All right. Sorry, guys, in a new setup today, and I'm trying to get a video finished up. Editing. Not editing, but I was hoping that thing would not be in the way. I know it's making it kind of looks a little grainy. Let's see if I can switch internet real quick. Maybe. Sorry, running a little late today. Cleaned it up a little bit. Hey, Lucky 7, good to see you. Thank you guys for coming in. We're in the Whatnot Cave today. So I'm going to be moving this thing in just a second. As soon as I finish finishing touches on this video. What's my guy going on today? Yeah, we are. Sorry, guys. I had a problem earlier, like trying to monetize this video that I'm putting up, but I don't know what. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There we go. Sorry, guys. It may seem like I am ignoring you, but I'm trying to finish this thing up. Morning, Tommy. Good to see you. Mayberry Picker. Hey, good talking to you the other day, man. Hey, by the way, Dave does not have that figure, so I'm gonna send you something, man, and replace it. Reseller, good to see you. Nearly ready for round 2 of rehab on the legs, man. Good luck, brother. We'll be thinking about you. Right ankle holding me back. Still a little tender. Location change, yeah. We're actually. I'll kind of give you a little. It's hard because this is on my laptop. So I've started doing whatnot. This is a room in my house that previously I could not open the door to because if you go back and watch my old school death pile, like this room was covered probably about waist deep. So yeah, we're doing. So this setup, if you see it on my IG, like this is my new listing station slash whatnot auction facility. We have a spare bedroom that I've used as an office before, but like I said, it had been covered with death pile. Guys, I don't know why my camera is so grainy in here today. It might be because everybody else sucking on the internet. But hopefully the light isn't too crazy on you guys. But yeah, we're so that's what we got going on. We're doing a location change and a different angle. Yeah. So but this makes it convenient for doing the auction. And the plan is I still have quite a bit of death pile in here. So I'm gonna by being in here, I'll be kind of forced to go through it because I need to get this thing cleaned out to where I can set it up the way I want it. I did do the picture station, which I really like. So those things. Reseller, man, I'm hoping you'll be home for before Christmas, bro. Like hopefully that works out. Sorry, you guys probably aren't hearing me that well. Camera was covered up. I mean the microphone. Any rate, but that's what we're doing today is doing that. Hey, it also is Leroy's birthday today, so when he comes in, I have to give him a little. He's getting to be an old man, same age as me now, 47. Yeah, Leroy and Mo's birthday. Yep. All right, let's see. Now, just got to make a thumbnail. We'll be all set. Hey, Molly. Molly, you guys, I know we're packing a ton over the weekend. Someone turns 40, they're older than yours truly, 39 forever. I hear you. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about this camera situation. Like, I don't know why it's so fuzzy. Could it be because I have 95 windows open? Oh man, I'm terrible about windows on my computer. Like I feel like I've got multiple things going on at one time all the time. So when I look stuff up, I'm like I go back and forth. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Like mine was pretty good sales wise. eBay did pretty good for me this over the weekend. I ran 3 whatnot auctions, which was insane. Yeah, comic call, man. I don't know anything about that. Honestly, for me, comics, I have a comic shop near me. I just roll it in and take care of it. But yeah, I saw y'all's stack on Insta there, Molly. We have 15 windows at the moment. Yeah, I'm terrible. You know, you got too many windows open when you don't see the words on the windows anymore. Like it's when it just shrinks down to the little icon, you're like, "What the heck is open?" I'm terrible with it. Trying to finish up this video and then I'll be on to listing. Yeah, I'm clueless, man. I just take them into the comic shop, let him. That guy he'll give me half a retail there, so I don't complain about that. Yeah, golf clubs now. I know a little bit about that. In fact, I've got a list of a set of golf clubs today. Hey, Mr. Bill, good to see you, dude. I don't know how my signal can be worse here than it is in the. Man, that stuff happens, dude. It can add up quick. That is for sure. For sure. No, Dave didn't get the bendable Hulk. He got another Hulk. I don't know where that went, dude. So I'll have to get you something else. Text me your address on IG. I might have it through whatnot, but like I think that they've actually removed that stuff once you ship. So I'll send you something. Maybe more comic books. Nah, just kidding. We'll get you something, man, in replacement of that. I got you, Michael. We'll send something your way, buddy. All right. This last little bit done, and then be ready. Yeah, Tommy, mine was the same way. Like on the payouts. Like I don't know if it's easy. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, "What's going on?" Because it was like I didn't get any Friday. Well, I take that back. No, I did go on Friday, but then I got three. It was almost like they pushed the Wednesday to Friday, and then you got everything else last night, which was strange. Strange stuff for sure. All right. I got some things I need to get listed today. Where do we want to begin? Trying to put a dent in my death pile. So I have been listing a little bit off of it. I know you guys will be shocked by this, but I think I'm going to be listing some clothing today, which is pretty unusual for me. But hey, I got a bunch of ECU stuff in. So we're going to be messing with that a little bit. Get my yardstick out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, Tommy. Some of it, they're probably just trying to, who knows? Who knows? I have a clue about it. I just, it's one of them things. Honestly, man, hanging around Tank and Tim has got me listing clothing, to be honest. And all you guys in the chat, I know there's people in here that do it. This stuff is like, honestly, man, it's practically brand new, like ECU stuff. It's all like Nike and everything. So I don't know that it'll go huge, but there's a lot of sweatshirts and stuff. So I feel like those will probably get a little better. It probably won't be huge money, but I got the whole lot for $15. So, dude, I can't even see the tag on this thing. That's actually the exterior door, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably what's going to have to happen, Joe. My wife probably saw me go in here, and she probably leaned something against the handle and said, "When you start bringing stuff out of the house, then you can get it. Get out of here." Paul, good to see you, man. Shay, good to see you. Big Thrift Philly, welcome. Good to see you. All right, ECU, Nike Dry Fit. I think that's a 2XL. Dang, man. The color's so crazy. It's so hard to XL. There we go. Oh. The guys should be in here for too long. I'm sure Cernoc's on a thrift run. Tim's probably packing crazy stuff. All right. Headed out to get some work done. All right, Lucky 7. Take care. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from any of them this morning, but that doesn't mean anything. I know Leroy may be on his own channel right now. Or he might be on with Hey, appreciate it, Glock. It might be a little quieter, man, because I sometimes I get working. Never mind if you see my tongue come out like concentration tongue. I just saw he's on. Looks like he's got Thrifty Junker on with him right now. Any of you clothing guys? Johnny O tag. Is that any good? I haven't looked it up yet. This is the ECU, the Pirate Club. Johnny O. Yeah, he said he'd probably drop in here shortly. He's up to 12 listed. Johnny O's good. Nice. I've mainly been looking for t-shirts, but like I said, I had that pair of jeans I showed last week. I don't know if you guys, whoever wasn't in here, these NBA jeans, like I saw them and they were comping like 75 to 90. Like they're 90s hip hop kind of stuff. So there was an auction that had all this ECU stuff and it had these jeans on the table too. So I've done comp these. These look brand new. And so I picked it all up for 15. But yeah, this is like ECU pirate stuff. So I figured college might so. Ha! Tommy, those jeans wouldn't fit around my thighs, bro. Like, yeah. The bottoms would. Like, the bottom is 90s, right? But the waistline ain't happening. Clothes, but no cigar. I could put them up like this. That's about all you're going to get. They're close. I mean, I probably wouldn't wear them, but somebody will. Johnny O, quarter zip, men's XL. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, somebody got a plain one, like $32. Looks similar to mine. I don't know why my camera's so jacked up today. Johnny O. Yeah, this isn't bad. Like 29. That's not bad. Huh. Johnny O. Learned something new today, Tommy. I will be looking for the tag. Yeah, it had a lot of shirts like this, though. So these are pretty nice. Adidas, large. Not a bad one. I used to give the boys the drink update, but today we're drinking ginseng tea with honey. Walgreens, three for $2. Can't beat that. Hey John, good to see you, man. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving weekend, all that stuff. Flying solo today for a bit. Leroy's doing a massive stream with trying to hit listings, and the boys, I'm sure Cernak's on a mission to the mission. I actually had an eBay screw up last week myself. Sent the wrong package to two different customers. Got the tag mixed up. So I had a guy who's supposed to get a sealed Scrabble game who got a golf club, and vice versa. So thankfully, the people were very nice about it. I was able to send them labels, and they're sending the club to each other. I checked this morning; the tracking is already on its way. So occasionally, you run into nice people who don't beat you up too bad. Yeah, that's the first one I've had in a while. Like I ain't saying I've never done it prior to that, but I've definitely. Oh man, it's never a good feeling when you get that email. Who we got in here? Climb a worm sideline. Those are actually pretty good. This isn't a hoodie. Guys, I think I know about everybody in here. I'm going to drop the link real quick if somebody wants to come in. I know most of the time for me, I haven't done that in a long time, drop the link, but if you want to come in and hang out, feel free. Woke up to the wrong size scent. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I've done it. It's easy to make mistakes, that's for sure. I usually try to be very meticulous, but yeah, I'm sure the guys will be along shortly, but sometimes they're a little later than normal. All right, surely there's something like this somewhere. Hey, Kelly. Climb a worm. Let's see. It's not a zip. It's not a. All right, we're creating our own. That's what's going to happen. All right. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. Let's see. Hey, Paul. Good to see you. Three pieces of clothing listed on the move. That's funny. There he is. Forrest Gump in the house. What up? How many items you pack in a day? Did you get them all last night? Hold on, I might have you on mute. You're on mute? I'm in my new setup. So.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, no, zero packing today. I didn't have like a crazy Monday of sales.
I got you.
Nope.
Well, over the weekend you had the big sales.
Yeah. I mean, I was way more busier, or a lot more sales on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
So I packed damn, was that me tripping? I packed 18 yesterday morning.
nice.
So
It's not bad, not bad.
yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing: running three whatnot auctions back to back to back, that created some packages.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Stuff is like, what the heck are you doing?
Yeah, I have the garage is full of boxes right now for from Monday's sale, a Friday sale. Because we did 65 items.
I know, man. That's good there. That's good.
Josie and I packed all day Saturday.
I know. I was like, man, I actually Wally called me the other day and he was talking about your auction. He's like, man, it's awesome. Like he's put all kinds of stuff up in there.
Yeah,
He's in there cheerleading for you.
it was crazy. Like we gave away so much stuff. I
Yeah,
mean, like I gave away 28 items, like credits for for future live sales. I gave away items. I gave away like research glass books.
I got you.
So it was crazy.
That's
I
awesome.
sold and then obviously like I sold a bunch of big ticket items. I sold the Lamelo Ball card, that was 700. I sold the Seinfeld sweatshirt, which was 100. I sold what else did I sell? Man, it was so much stuff. Like packing Friday, Saturday, Monday. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm almost a little relieved. I mean, I have some orders to pack, obviously, but I'm not gonna pack. I'm just, I'm tired,
I
man.
only had six today, and I was relieved on that. I was like, man, and they were easy packs. I was like, I literally only. Hey, I did sell a piece of glass today, but it was Avon glass, so you know that stuff's pretty hardy.
I'll tell you, I sold this thing last night. This Fenton egg,
There you go.
and it's numbered 58 of 150.
Wow,
I sold that for $80, $85, something like that.
nice. Yeah, mine was like. Remember when I did that glass hole that I called you? I had it all on my table.
Yeah.
So I had a Avon like ruby bell. So I kept reducing the thing. It finally sold last night at like 670 plus shipping. So I was like, whatever. I got all that stuff for free. But I was like, man, I've still got a little bit of glass. Like there's like five more pieces in there. But yeah, it's one of those things. Hey, they're talking about it in the chat. Kelly was saying if you have any Kurt Warner stuff, the movie releasing with him on
I
Christmas.
have a full size Kurt Warner autographed helmet.
Dang, price might go up on that rig.
Oh, dude, you want to see what I got though? Check this out. Kristaps Porzingis and Luka Doncic
Whoa.
autographed basketball.
Whoa. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
and it's authenticated, of course. PSA DNA. How awesome is that, dude?
That's pretty awesome, man. That is pretty awesome.
I saw somebody in my group the other night hit the craziest baseball bat. It was Ted Williams,
Good Lord.
Carl Yastrzemski, Wade Boggs, and somebody else. I can't remember. Yeah, definitely like a $2,000 bat. At least.
Seriously. Susie's like, yeah, I have no idea who those people are. Oh, they're pretty good, Susie. If you see Luka Doncic on anything, you might want to pick it up.
Yeah.
He's pretty good.
So pretty stoked about that.
You got me in here listing clothing today, man. I got inspired by my new setup.
Where are you right now?
In my former death pile room, now it's only half death pile, and I set up my my whatnot in here. I went to Lowe's the other day and got. I'll show you this stuff, like this.
Yeah.
I went there and got that at Lowe's, and so I found a piece that was like beat up on the corners. I was like, I don't care about that. Like, I'm gonna try it anyway. So the lady's like, it's normally like $30. So the manager's walking by, and I was like, hey, can you look out for me on this piece? Like, and she goes, well, what do you think is fair? I was like, $10. And she's like, okay. Stuck like a little thing on there, rolled up there. So $10. I got me a new setup in here.
Nice.
I put that piece on top of the little table I have, and then I've put it up the wall. So it's like, yeah, pretty nice. For $10, hey. Yeah, see, man, I almost like have it in my blood to haggle everywhere, right? Look for the deal, look for the bargain.
I went ahead and bought a GoPro yesterday.
Nice. Getting ready, huh? For the breakout of the over the years.
The resurgence.
Hey, I dropped my first video in a minute on an OBX picker. I've got a little help now with some editing. So this first one, we're still working through some things, but it's pretty good. I actually have one. I'm having to learn a little bit more on the camera angle because sometimes I forget. Like I'm taller than a lot of people, so like you can't hold the GoPro just straight. Like you got to put a little tilt on it, or you'll never see what you're picking up.
I got the 10, John. Black Cyber Monday deal. I was debating between the 9 and the 10. It's so difficult because, with cameras in general, or anything really, you always compare, whether it be from one brand to another brand, or one model to another model. Because there's a lot of differences as far as color and sound and, frames per second and 4K, 5K, just there's so many different things. So there's a lot of the stuff that's on the 9 that's really good. That's better than the 10. But they obviously with the GoPro stuff they do software updates.
Yeah.
But it was a great deal, because normally the 10 is $600 and I got it for $350.
That's good.
So, well, John, he says I'm still rocking with the 8, bro. I have the 4 or the 2. So,
yeah, I'm still on that 8 myself. That was the one I came out with. I was like, man, yeah.
I think that's what I have.
I think the biggest difference you're gonna see probably, other than obviously sound and quality, all that anti-stabilization is key, man. That's for sure. Because I'm looking at my thing, I was like, somebody's gonna get seasick. Then I watched the video, I was like, dang, that's pretty good.
Well, the stabilization is the biggest thing. Because on the 4 I had or whatever it was, that thing is you're on a roller coaster when I'm walking, you know what I'm saying? So
out to sea.
Yeah. No, and look, John, what John says is so true because that's how I am. I'm super you've been picking with me before.
Yep. Dude, we that one day, I know we picked 100 sales that one day, man.
Yeah.
We were rolling.
And it's not like I'm being careless either. We leave no stone unturned. It's.
Yeah, I'm looking forward, man. I looked at the dates on that thing in Virginia. It's not till May. We got plenty of time.
I think I'm about to sell this one. I mean, I could probably get something for it. I don't even think it's in here. I don't even know where my GoPro is, bro. Definitely not in here.
You're talking about the old one, right?
Yeah.
I was like, that'd be bad. You just got a new one. It's already gone. Oh, yeah. Dave, what's up?
Now I gotta start prepping for the show me and Cernock are doing.
Yeah, he was talking about that last week. I talked to him the other day. It's like, yeah.
Man, my house situation is just not getting any better. It's just continuously getting worse. And now my mom's like, I thought this was gonna be like a temporary thing. Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to figure something out. So I'm gonna have to get a storage unit again.
Man, that stinks.
Yeah.
So what, they extended again? Like you?
She's just fighting it. Like, she's just not gonna leave, and the courts are super backed up. And we found out that she's actually, not only is she not paying rent, she's renting out the basement of a house that she's not even paying rent for. So not only is she not paying rent, she's making money.
That's crazy. I just move in, bro. I'll just be like, through the end, don't bathe for like a week.
Yeah.
Be like,
And then like just the wedding stuff too is just like taking its toll. It's been rough, man. It's been a rough couple of weeks. And then like I've really been busting my behind on trying to like be productive.
yeah,
It's just super difficult because I'm very in a confined space, man. I can't find this damn creamer I sold. I need a stack.
man. I've been good about it here lately, but man, the other day, so I lost a PSP for like 4 days. I finally did find it and shipped it because I was like, dude, this is like $100 some. Like I can't just like. So I'm like, I just printed. To be honest, I printed the label. It just was like,
I mean, I've done that before, man.
I'm just like, I'm looking, and then man, I look. So you know how in the shed, like I got four, like kind of like the way this is. I've got like 2x4s, like in between the shelving.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, so I have where my electronics is, I have like VCRs and stuff stacked in there. So man, I was just, for some reason I had to put another VCR up there. And I looked, and behind the 2x4 stuck in
Was it PSP?
PSP. I was like, oh, thank God it's here. I was like, I did not want to do that. But yeah, I was like, if it was like a $15-$20 item, whatever. But like, you
Bro,
if over 100, bro, you gotta.
when do I hope to be in the house by? March. So basically, an entire year will pass before we get into the house.
So y'all already made a whole year's worth of payment on that thing.
Yeah.
Gee, my Christmas, man.
I think our court date is in March or something like that.
That's terrible.
So we went to get an inspection done on the house, and it failed inspection because of some stupid stuff that the woman did. So we sent Josie's dad to go, because Josie's dad's a contractor. So we sent Josie's dad to go get this stuff fixed so that we can pass inspection. So that we can kind of try and figure a way to backdoor collect rent. Anyways,
Yeah.
she had no idea that it was Josie's dad, so she was just spilling beans left and right.
Man.
Yeah.
Does she still not know that's who it is?
No, she has no idea that that's Josie's dad.
Dude, I'd send him back with a tape recorder.
Well, he actually just went to Ghana. He's gonna be in Ghana for a little while. He went to go visit family, so.
Gosh, dude. Hey, so Dave, you know Whatnot now, if you have your invite code, it's like $10 off your first purchase, and then you get $10 if someone buys.
Yeah.
Right? So Dave shouted it out numerous times on his channel. He's 122 pending invites.
Crazy.
But you don't get cash. You just get $10
Credit.
credit, which is fine because right now you can source like crazy on Whatnot if you wanted to.
That's very true.
Dude, I sold an item on Whatnot the other night, but I didn't look it up ahead of time. It was a good one.
Did you get? Did people know? Did it at least like get like somewhat bid up?
It brought decent money in. So I'm running the Lego auction. So I mean, you guys all know how much Legos I've got. So who cares? Like whatever. But I'm already in profit on that buy. So like I pulled a fresh tote out of storage. And I'm like, I'm just gonna, because people were asking for sets. I was like, I'm just gonna run some of these sets. So I'm telling people, I said, look, not all these sets are 100%. They may be missing, a couple pieces here or there, and some of them don't have minifigures. So as I'm putting them up, I was like, these don't have minifigures. I pull one up. It's like a kind of like a transformer almost, but it's not like named transformer. It's a creator. So you can build 3 different things out of that same set. Well, I weren't really paying attention. I just pull it up, have the number, like put it in front of the bag. And I was like, okay. So I said, we'll run this. Well, dude, that thing started going nuts. Like it was like ding, 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 ding. I was like, oh, okay. So it sold for $50, right? Well, as I'm looking at it, I was like, guys, there's electronics in here, like an idiot. I'm like looking at it. There's there. I could see the electric cord. So I was like, usually I know those are usually a little better. And I was like, man, they yeah, so I looked that thing up afterwards. It goes for $200 to $300.
Yep, that'll happen.
But I was like, at first I was, you know how you get. Like, hey, hold on a second. I gotta.
All right. That's okay. The person who won free shipping on my live sale on Monday lives in Utah. And her package was $20 by $14 by $12 and weighed 17 pounds, 3.4 ounces. Those are all items that I sold in the live sale on Friday. I gotta pack this stuff up over here. All that stuff. It's not that bad though. I'll send it UPS. Why am I echoing? Yeah, it's I'm gonna use UPS on that package.
So anyway, those guys, I looked that up. I was like, well, we'll see.
I was just telling them that the person who won free shipping on my my live sale on Friday lives in Utah. And it's a 20 by 14 by 12 box. I think that's what I said. And it weighs 17 pounds.
Jeez. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's cool though. I like to give back to the people.
Yeah, I was like, it's one of those things. I basically told them that, you got a deal.
Yeah, and you know what though is that stuff like that might generate a good retention rate.
Yeah, I mean that's what I figured. I was like, if I can just crank out even those sets, like even get 50 bucks, like it's one
I
of those
mean,
things.
you're probably how many of that stuff have you listed and sold already?
I've sold enough to be in profit. Like,
Okay, that's
and I've got about 3 totes listed right now. So it's one of the things. Yeah, I was like, not a big deal. It's crazy. So I obviously already reached out to you guys and told you about the PS5 drop in
yeah.
my auction. So Justin and Molly, like they actually got 2 drops in the same auction PS5.
Wow.
It was insane. Like they didn't even know. Cause I talked to him after the auction. I was like, I said, man, what he's like, I got a drop too. And then he's like, and I made like $1,000 on top of the drop. I was like, what? Like, how many items you auction off? He's like 100. I was like, that's pretty good. And then the next day, he's like, he is no, it was actually they dropped back to back PS5s in my auction, and they both sold. I thought it was just one when he looked at it. So
I'll tell you the other good thing is I did make um I did do well as far as selling on other platforms, this week too. The only thing I didn't make a sale on was Poshmark. I made sales on Grail, Depop, Etsy, Macari, eBay, Etsy, Macari, Depop, Grailed. So yeah, the only one I didn't make a sale on was Poshmark.
hmm.
That game last night, man.
I didn't stay for what's up. I was out. You heard from Cernak today?
I have not.
You gotta send in my this thing. Dave, I forgot to send it to him, to be honest. I got that talking to you. I was like, oh. Look at this hat that Dave got. Let's see where it's at. It's kind of like one of those satin hats, but
Mm-hmm.
it's DC, like Washington DC.
Well, that's cool.
But it's an old Yupon. It's got newer tags. Look at this Yupon tag.
Yeah, I've seen those. That's probably like
91 is what it's on this thing.
yeah, I was gonna say late '80s, early '90s.
Yeah, it's got the terry cloth inside.
Yeah, Tank did get a new whip We were talking to him right when he got back from
Yeah.
the auction.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what's in this box. I haven't opened this up yet. I'm about ready to get this channel cranking.
He's gonna throw it up for $1 tomorrow night or whatnot.
Man, I have been so busy. I haven't been able to pay attention. I haven't been able to watch many auctions lately. Oh shit! I just totally did the wrong box. I think this is a helmet. Oh yeah. Now see, sometimes I gotta check these because sometimes I have other stuff inside of them, and I've been really bad about checking them. Check that out.
Ooh,
Full size, authentic,
that's nice.
not a replica, so a real helmet. Autographed by Max Crosby. Man, that's a pretty helmet.
Yeah, that's nice. It's got that sheen to it.
Yeah.
Ha! Gotcha.
Is Leroy still alive?
I think so. I don't
I
know.
woke up in the middle of the early morning. Does the dog? Like I said, Leroy was live. I was like, "What's going on? Is it his birthday today?"
Yeah, him and Mo's. They were doing a stream together. He's trying to list 40 today. He turns 47, so he's trying to list 47 items. Hey guys, Cernoc's not gonna make it today, man. He's sick. So,
Me and you, buddy.
yeah, we got it. Dude, I got a couple games the other day that are decent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, old school, Fun City. I gotta go through and check it. You know, when you start looking on the back, you see all this crazy stuff. Like people got them old school hairdos. Like, look at this family, man. They're ready for the Brady Bunch. Like, on their way. Only thing with board games is trying to go through all the pieces.
Oh yeah. Look at this really awesome hat I got on Whatnot.
Yeah, that was a good one, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, did you wear your other one on your feed the other night?
Yeah. Well, I wore it. We went live that day. Remember last?
Yeah.
I wore it then.
Authentic's probably like, what the heck? Where'd you get this stuff?
It's funny because when you wear it backwards, it looks like I have like a Russian hat on.
Yeah, that's funny.
Trying to get things back to normal here after the madness that occurred. I gotta list this motherboard for Josie's dad.
Yeah, I knew I reached out to him to Tank the other day. You weren't feeling good, man.
I feel him, man. I mean, listen, up until today, I have been doing like 17, 18 packages a day.
Oh yeah. We won't see him for weeks.
Like I had a good little stretch.
Yeah, I packed, man. If I hadn't have, I'd have been a bad way. But I packed my auctions up the next morning every day, every weekend, so that I was straight going into Monday. So Monday I packed one auction and then my sales over the weekend. But
I gotta order boxes. I gotta get tape.
I got to order bubble wrap, boxes. Yeah.
I went through so much of that stuff this weekend.
Have you used your coupon yet?
No.
There you go.
Look at this ashtray, Dan.
Wow. Does it have the top in it?
Yeah.
I see them all the time with no tops.
I always buy these ashtrays just for that sole purpose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the booth. All right. Let's see if I can fit a few things in here.
All right. City board game. Trying to find. I think the only thing this thing's missing is the instructions.
to put up a Instagram post.
Oh, good job. Good. I told Polly, I said, man, one thing I learned on Whatnot now is I use like sticky notes and boxes and stuff. Like, so when people are buying multiple, I'm making sure I'm putting it all in there as they go. That way, at the end of the auction, I can kind of just pack it up. Especially like when I did Legos and action figures. Like, I've got a ton of these blue bags. So I usually just put them in these little polys, mark on them. Dude, my Finns pulled off another win.
They're on a roll, man.
Got to be careful. They'll be actually getting out a good draft pick reason. That's what's always so frustrating to me about the Dolphins, man. It's like they're never like good or bad. They just like stay in the middle. We're just middle of the road. They're C average people. Those things. Is your team's good? They're all right.
They're all right.
They're not bad. They're not good. They're just all right. I got this game for free, man. These games. So at the end of this auction that I've been going to, like it's out in the backyard. So once people the auction's over, like people are buying big boxes of stuff. Some people just pick through their boxes and they roll out. Like they don't want the rest. So they leave it out there in the back. You can go through whatever you want. You can take all the rest of it for free. So I got in on that. Saw these games. They're like $25 a piece. Hey, the price is right.
There you go.
Yeah, I always give it a little look.
But like I don't really get I know that I don't really sell stuff that's very Cyber Monday-ish.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing about what I sell is like I don't really ever have like these crazy fluctuations. Like everything's pretty consistent. As long as I keep bringing in good mixtures and stuff.
But that's how it is for me. I mean, I think if you do a lot of, like, if you had a lot of RA stuff, like if you're doing
Or
a lot
electronics, video games, stuff like that.
Yeah. But I'm the same boat. I mean, you think about like I've got all that part stuff. Like that's not gonna be something that people are beating the door down about like over Christmas time. But probably right now, probably still half my inventory is parts. Like so, it's like between the appliance and boat and all that other ATV stuff. Then I've got sporting goods, still a ton of that stuff, like baseball pants and face mask and all that kind of stuff. Dave, what I do is make up some separate boxes. Like I just put some separate boxes, or I use like I've got a bunch of poly bags. So when people are buying, when they buy something, I go ahead and put it. If it's just one item, I put it in the bag. Then I'll put a little note on it. saying it's so and so's, and then if they buy again, I put it in the bag. Then if they graduate to the box, then I put it in the box. Kind of just keep everything separated throughout the auction. So at the end, everybody's stuff's already together. I gotta get back through and pick it all. After screwing up that one auction, that's what I started doing. That one auction was terrible, man. The thing glitched, so it was showing my iPad and my phone at the same time to different people.
Did you ever figure out why that happened?
No. Justin and Molly said it happened to them the other night. It's like, I don't know what that's about, but it was weird. Yeah, this other game is Ghost. I've never seen this before either. So might as well pick it up if it's weird, odd, something different. Yeah, it's like this Ghost box. Never seen that before. The game pieces look like little ghosts.
That's crazy. I wonder if they glow in the dark.
I don't think. The board is kind of weird too. I don't know what that's about. Only problem is I don't have once again, no instructions. Oh, that's cool. The insert's cooler than the box. I wonder if it's like tic-tac-toe or something like that. How do you play this game? First, let's see if we even got everything. Eight ghosts.
I'm telling you, man. Mike the Crazy Card finds the wildest stuff. I don't understand how he does it.
Yeah. Did he label with sticky notes? Yeah,
Wait, so who's here right now? Is it Justin or is it Molly?
Molly. Justin.
The way Molly, their Instagram posts for the eBay sales and 2 Live auctions and whatnot, that's exactly how my CRV be looking. I walk into the post office like 5 IKEA bags. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what like I got the backdoor access at my post office. Like she's just like pull around, like she puts a couple of carts out back. I just go in there. Oh, the ghost do glow? That's cool.
I figured they would.
Yeah, no instructions there. Too bad.
I'm down to 2 phones too, man. All those phones sold.
Nice. Yeah, I sold a couple old stock stuff. Like that was like older. I've had for a minute. So you still have an inventory trouble? He's
Who, me?
not seen that since time, dude.
No, I've actually so that estate sale I went to 2 weekends ago, the woman called me back and was like, because I left my phone number. She was like, I said, call me if you don't get rid of this stuff. She has so much stuff though, and she knows what she has, but she still gave me a good deal. She gave me like 60% off instead of 50% off. So I went back the other morning and grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. But I listed everything's listed except for stuff that's going to be going in the live sale. So I mean on between Saturday and Sunday I listed all day, all night, nonstop. I mean, I got some extraordinary pieces. Wait. Look at these rose bowls.
Nice.
These things are fabulous.
Huh.
Absolutely amazing. And then I got some antique French glass. Look at this thing. It's a little pig on a drum.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's like 40, 50 bucks. This one right here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Little hand holding it.
Yeah, it's called the Beggar's Hand. And I got the shed this weekend too, so.
Nice. So what do y'all got? 2 weeks for your thing, or like is it like the 14th? You know what you said?
For the me and Cernox show?
Yeah.
It's December 11th.
Oh, I gotcha. Not too far away then. Dude, your Instagram post, man, with that glow, that showing the glow there, that's pretty hot.
This is where the rest of that jewelry was. I knew I forgot it. Ah. All right, so let me ask you guys a question. What your thoughts are? So I got all these watches. Should I take them to get batteries and then list them? Or should I just list them as for parts?
Can you take the can you put the batteries in yourself, or do you have to pay somebody to do it?
I mean, I think I'd have to go to someone for these sort of watches.
Yeah.
They're like fossil watches and stuff like that.
I know my guy charges like $15 to do it.
So like the
battery. So Kent's asking what's the brands.
All right, Kent, I got a Relic Folio. I got a Fossil. I got another Fossil. This is like an old Timex with like a leather strap. This one is really cool. It's not battery operated. This one is I think this is like antique. This is like a wind up. It's an Emmerich Meerson. What else do I have here? This is a Fossil. They're mostly fossils, I think. And then these are like cheap ones.
Yeah, fossils. I know you have to have like one of those jeweler wrenches or whatever to get them open.
This one's really badass, though. Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
This is a Elgin. You would bulk it together, huh? Interesting, Kent.
He also said, do you have any mechanical ones, like wind-up kind?
Mechanical is wind up. I have one. Oh, what the hell this is?
Oh man.
That was a good one, Tommy. That was a good one. Not gonna, that was a good one. All right.
Look, I found some Supremes over the weekend.
Some what?
Supremes. Uh, Supreme Easy Striders. Them soft spots. They're actually not bad though, really. The I looked them up. I ended up getting them for $3 a piece. They still have the boxes.
I think I'm gonna start listing this damn Guardian service.
Nah, see, this is like real Supreme. Look at that.
My mom actually used this to cook. She couldn't find her other pot, and she knew I had the Guardian service down here, so she cooked the turkey in the Guardian service on Thanksgiving. This stuff used to be. Oh man, look at those.
Yeah, they them mall walkers like Ken said. Rocking. Look, I got them in white. I got them in black. Like, what you want? Which be on the corner at the nursing home selling these things like crazy, boy. You know what's funny? We this weekend, well, actually yesterday. So I bought on them Easy Striders a while back, and man, those things sold like crazy. Like Cernak told me, he's like, man, them Easy Striders, like they'll sell. I have one man, he's bought 5 pair of them things. I'm like, he says you can't find them, but those are the only ones that work for him. So I'm like, bro, you want to knock them out? Look what these things are new though. $60, $59.95. These things are lightly worn. I don't even know what they've been worn, to be honest. I don't even see no wear on them. All the paperwork in the box. Dad shoes and dad bods are in. I mean, these sold for like 45, and they're kind of beat. The ones that I just saw. Yeah, what number? Like, there's one of those New Balance numbers that was real good. For like the 909 or something. I forgot. Cernak told me, but I don't remember. Yeah, these things ain't got nowhere on them. Maybe hit them on that open box. I would tell you something crazy. Over the weekend, there's this guy. It's action figures galore on whatnot.
Take care, John.
All right, John. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you. That guy had over the weekend Kevin Eastman in his shop signing autographs for his whatnot.
Who is that?
He's the co-creator of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Interesting.
Yeah, that stuff was going nuts too, man. Like I popped in there, he's getting like $500-$600 a figure.
Shoot.
The guy was on the stream, like he's on the camera.
I've seen a couple of sports streams like that. One stream I was watching, Carlos Boozer was on the stream and signing basketballs live on the stream.
Yeah, that's wild, huh? It makes you wonder what they're paying to get those guys to do it. Right?
Yeah.
But I wondered, man, because that guy, like when I started doing action figures, like obviously I'm watching shows like to see what everybody else is doing, and that guy, man, he runs a turtle stream every day. Like, he has a shop, so it don't matter, you know. Like if you had a shop selling vintage clothing, dude, you can run a stream every day out of your shop. Like you're already at your shop. Like
a lot of those people are do that.
Yeah. I mean, I would for sure. Like
I mean, if I had a card shop, that's what I would do.
Yeah, for sure. Every day. These are definitely new, man. Let's see. Do, do, do. Yeah, there really weren't much going on yard selling this weekend though. It's freezing out there.
Yeah, I think it's a wrap for us.
I mean, occasionally we'll have some if the weather breaks. Like it's supposed to be back up in the 60s, like later in the week. But today there's frost on the ground out here, so that's usually.
It was snowing this morning here.
Dang.
I mean, it wasn't like an amount, but I mean, it was
Right.
snow, like a little winter mixture. Come on, eBay sales.
Yeah, a little quiet this morning, huh?
Well, I just sent out an offer on a helmet and a plate. We'll see how that goes. Panini Chronicles draft picks, basketball. Not the thing about Panini about Draft Chronicles draft picks is once the cards come out with the players in their pro uniforms, the college uniform card value goes down
Yeah.
unless you have like really nice cards. And as far as like reselling the actual retail boxes, man, I'll tell you what, that market is really uh slimmed down as far as profit margin.
People giving it away, man. Like
Yeah,
used
there's
to, you get a definite doubled up. You can
exactly.
definitely double up, sometimes triple up. Like now, it's terrible.
Yeah, you can't really buy and flip that stuff like you used to.
Uh,
I'll tell you what, I went to CVS over the weekend to get, I forget what I was there to get. And randomly, there was like some Donruss fat packs
mm.
at the front. So, I couldn't just not buy them. I bought 3 fat packs, and look at the cards I got in the packs. Trevor Lawrence, rated rookie.
Oh wow.
Kyle Pitts, rated rookie. Zach Wilson, rated rookie. Patrick Mahomes, blue foil with the face mask variation. And a Trey Lance, rated rookie.
That's crazy.
All out of 3 packs, bro. I got home and put them Jones right in the top loader as soon as I got here. Tommy said they just stocked the shelf in front of him. What else do they have, Tommy? I don't have anything else besides Panini Chronicles? Jesus, send me a picture right now. Okay. The absolutes, though, because people will buy absolutes just to chase the kabooms.
Hey, I will tell you this. If they stocked Pokemon, I would look them up. Because Pokemon's hard to find right now on the shelf. And the thing with Pokemon is them mamas are gonna get their babies some Pokemon now. Just that and MLB 2021. Hey Sal.
What up, Sal?
Now I was talking. There is that. What is it? TGC or whatever. TCG.
Yeah.
One of them. Yeah, I'm just talking about the packs. Like, I just flip Pokemon packs. Like, I don't mess with anything. To be honest, I'm scared to open cards anymore, man. I got all that stuff. Every time I open them up, I never find stuff. I've got 8 NFL draft picks right now. Chronicle.
I still have a 2020 NFL Draft Picks Chronicles Mega Box sealed.
Yeah,
that thing sells for like $120 right now.
I did sell. You know, I showed you I got that draft picks. I mean that that matte box, the wild card. Yeah, I sold that for 150.
Really?
Yeah, I bought it for 67. Hey, I'll send you that. You can get in there like it's a wild card, some kind of club. It don't cost anything to get in there, but you can order packages. I just got an email. I'll send you one.
Yeah, I got a couple of their redemption cards. They haven't started the redemption process yet, but it was supposed to start in January or something like that.
Yeah, they sent me an email about that. Like they were.
I just got my first Kaboom card, and it's a soccer one. Look at that. Sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna list that today. $70.
Well, let's see if how I can do this.
Got it.
Yeah, you can buy direct from them. It took a minute to get there, but mine was a pre-order when I bought it. But right now, you can buy hanger boxes right on the site. Like they'll ship them to you. Ooh, that might be kind of good. Stocking stuffing special 5 chase pack lot. All rookies 2021 Matt draft class.
Very interesting.
Hey, I'll tell you some cards I seen the other day. I was in a an action figure auction, and they had metal Marvel cards, and those
I
things
heard
were
about those.
crazy good, man. I just started looking at them. I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
They were kind of surprising. What one time opportunity? Two cards in the lot. Two Mac Jones autograph cards. Matt Weekend. Warrior Gold and Silver version. Yeah, $400. Holy cow! That's crazy. Can you send in old redemption cards if you open the past the date? I heard they send you something in place of around the same value.
Really? That's a good question, actually.
Zahir has an account with Pokemon. He says they've been canceling his orders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can find Pokemon in the box anywhere right now, you could probably do well with it. I haven't seen any in my stores in a while. I mean, other than like the little cheap packs. But found these over the weekend. Box a little dusty. New Cabela boots. They're not like the great ones. They're decent though. Like I think $50. Trail light hiker boots. Look at this, man. Cabela puts in a little inspector slip in the box. That's kind of wild. When you first try on your new Cabela's, be sure to take your first step on carpet. That's kind of weird.
Oh man. Okay.
This one's signed by Linda, Cabela's quality inspector. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you. Couldn't do it without you. Dude, these things are my size, man.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'll tell you, I sold a pair of shoes like 2 years ago, maybe a year ago, on Grail. Let's see, this shipped out on 6/17/2020. And it's shipped to like Czechoslovakia or something like that. And it got returned. But the buyer never responded. And they've just been sitting here.
What, does he want it back?
Slovakia they got sent to.
He sent a message and say he wanted it back.
No.
Huh.
No return, no like refund, nothing.
That's wild.
I think I'm just gonna relist them. They're like $120 shoes.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, these things have got to be old. Looking at the paper inside. Hey, Larry. Good to see you, man. Dude, I went thrifting again yesterday. That's about a waste of time these days. Our thrift stores are going bananas. But I did find this plush Android. Look, it's got Google on the tag. It's funny. It's like $30.
I'll take that all day, every day.
Yeah, there's some that have sold for 30. There's some that have sold for 20. So I was like, hey, you missed something. I almost want to say it when I get up to the counter. Hey, you missed something. They must have too many volunteers in there right now, to be honest.
You ever take cold showers?
I did when I was sick. Battle with the red beards. Harry, good to see you, man. I mean, I don't not on the regular, no.
This guy says this is the $1 million morning routine. Wake up, immediately get out of bed, no phone, 5 minutes meditation, 15 minutes of hit cardio, cold shower, healthy breakfast, set 3 goals for the day, grab a coffee, and start hustling.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a cold shower would wake you up in the morning. Dude, I will tell you this. This is kind of weird, but like this. So, my buddy Ken, who you've met, um, he has a friend who is like, he's huge in the YouTube community of homesteaders. His name
What?
is homesteaders, like the guys that go out and like try to pretty much supply everything that they need. Like he has a farm and all this kind of stuff. Like they moved out in the Asheville area. Like they have basically they slaughter their own food, they grow their own crops, like all this kind of stuff. So this guy, I mean, he's massive on YouTube. Like he makes pretty good on that. But he also has people come out. Like he has a couple little cabins on the farm. So basically you can pay for the farm experience and go out there and like he shows you how to do all this stuff. You can participate, whatever. So this guy has like a one of those. It's like industrial size. It's really meant for feeding cattle. It's like one of those big metal wash buckets, but it's big enough where a full size people can get in it. Dude, that guy takes ice baths every day. And he swears by it. Like he's not an old guy, but he's in his 40s, I think. And he's like, yeah, he's like, man, he said, this is like the best thing you can do for your body. Like he said, it basically just I was like, I don't know, man. Like he'll go in there and do like a 15-minute ice bath. I was like,
wow.
yeah, I'm not saying he tried it when he was out there. He's like, yeah, he goes, I felt better. I was like, I don't know, bro. Like that feels like hypothermia going on. Yeah, 15 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I've played a lot of sports, coach sports, done all that kind of stuff. So I've definitely like soaked my knee before, my ankles, like for extended periods of time. Like we would do like 10 in, 10 out, 10 in, 10 out. But and ice water. And it does like help with that kind of stuff, but I don't want to be going up too far. The knee's about it. I had a guy pulled a hamstring, and we put him in a trash can, but full of ice water to his waist.
My sister's upstairs listening to Selena.
What, no Madu sing along today?
Nah, she's not feeling well.
Mm.
She's been doing this physical therapy. And this morning she said she got out of bed and she just jumped out of bed too quick and it like jacked her leg up.
Oh, man. That's too bad. The only thing I got to figure out in here is this light situation. The problem with having it behind me is like I can cast a shadow if I'm in the wrong spot. All right, rolling right along. Actually, sold one of these Wii balance boards the other day, so it's time to put another one up. I get these things all the time back when I used to buy like bigger lots of video games. Like it seems like every Wii system, you got to put one of these in there with it. Back in the day, all the rage. This one actually looks like it's new in the box.
Oh, I do want to lose that crypto shirt.
Oh, the Bitcoin thing?
Yeah, I gotta do that.
All right, Holly, we'll see you.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, tried to get cute. Don't stack 4 custard cups all together at once.
Yeah, did you stack one on your finger?
No, I stacked them up and I was gonna take a picture and I saw them leaning tower of pizza.
Oh man. Now we got 3 custard cups.
No, I caught it. You know, I'm a ninja, dog. I got cat-like reflexes. I got this whole box of restaurant china.
All right. Oh, take that back. I have technically had one sale today, but it was early. It went out in the mail. Let me go see. I think I got the game that goes with this. Pull that. Put it in there. Oh yeah, perfect. WeFit Plus. Yeah, some people are funny, man. Like they were saying brand new sealed, and then they got everything stacked out in front of it.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
What part of sealed don't you understand? Let's see. Dang, how did this guy sell his for so much? $56
For what?
for this balance board with the game. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Dave just sold a Elder Scrolls 3 sealed PC game for $339.
Crazy.
That's insane, bro. All right. Gotta work on these signal packets. They haven't done anything for those. Yeah, these things, man. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if I got someplace big enough to hang them. I think I might have to pull a stock photo on these guys. They're massive. On these, honestly, I should reach out to somebody who sells these all the time and just see if they buy them.
What are they?
They're these signal flags for boats. Like they're the letters. So every letter, it's not really a letter, but it signifies a letter. Like this is the W, this flag, but it looks kind of crazy. But they're massive. Like they're huge. Like this one's 4.5 by 4.5 feet.
Jesus.
They're from like the early '80s, but they're all new old stock. I have access to get 100 more boxes. But I actually gave some to my auction friends about I was like, run them and see if anybody will buy them. Because just the sheer quantity of them, I don't know. Yeah, that's what the flag looks like when it's spread out. That's the W.
Oh,
It's got brass on either side. Like these are brass hookups.
how much does something like that sell for? I'd imagine pretty good money.
Like $50 a piece. I've got a pallet of this stuff. I paid $100 for it. But they're like, we've got tons of this stuff, like pallets of it. So I don't know, man. I just don't. I told him I would take one pallet and see what I could do with it because, like, I'm gonna. There's no way I could sell through that much of it. To be honest, it would take years.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, on this platform on eBay, because like There's literally like one sold in the past 90 days.
How many listed?
Of course, there's nothing exactly like this out there, so I might just put it up and try to blow it out. But we're gonna see. But I found a company that sells them online like this size as well. So I'm thinking I may just reach out to that company and see if I just can't wholesale it all to them. I mean, like there's pallets of this stuff.
Do
Like,
they sell like the old ones, or are they newer?
Yeah, they have both. They're like some kind of a maritime antique slash new whatever. So like I've given them to a couple different auction houses, like just to try to see. I mean, if I'm sure if you're like an old sailor, like you'd be down for having some of them.
Well, yeah, I bet you could sell them pretty. You might be able to sell them locally.
Well, the problem is like for normal size boats, they're way too big. Yeah, we're gonna try them. Like, I'm gonna put up a listing on each one and see what happens. I mean, this guy's got one listed for $35 that the pieces are cut off the end of it. The hardware has been cut off because the ends of it are brass. Like,
yeah,
I mean, people can tell the weight on that thing. Like, it's pretty heavy duty. Mike, they're big. I can bring you some though. Well, I mean, I showed you that box over there.
nautical war. That's a good idea.
Dang. That's so one of them shirts I listed this morning
There you go. On what?
on eBay. I had my volume turned down. It just hit me. And them ECU shirts. They're actually the little t-shirts sold for like $18. Signal flag. Oh Lord. Yeah, not usually listing clothing. I list clothing today and it sells.
Hello. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo está?
We are calling about your car warranty.
They were calling from Vegas. I thought maybe I won some money or something.
Yeah. For your 1954 Chevy convertible. Oh man. It is funny, man. I've been to India multiple times. I see those big call centers over there, man. Like I actually know some people that work in some of
I've,
them.
I've fallen down the rabbit hole on YouTube before of people scamming call centers, like messing with call centers. It's crazy.
There's somebody I know or I've met who their husband does that. Like he has a YouTube channel. It's smaller, but he does that on YouTube. I was like, that's funny. Like, where is this? Where is this? Dude, I thought I'd just see this. Yeah, I mean, I can't understand a ton of that, but Spanish. But I mean, what they speak. But I understand what guys are saying because I like the accent. You know, I know the accent. It's weird too because I've been around people from all over the place. So, like, if you're used to dealing with people who has accents, a lot of times, if it's in person, like just body language and all that stuff, you can get the idea what people are saying. When I had my Subway, man, I always had like foreign kids that would come in there to work. So sometimes I'd be able to kind of tell them what their conversation was, even though they were speaking another language. They were like, "Do you speak this?" I was like, "No, I just observe people." Mike, I don't know if you got time Wednesday. You can come and get the rest of that clothing. I'm going. I gotta leave to go down south after this. But
What'd you say?
I was talking to Mike. He said they
Oh,
forgot a printer. He's hooking me up with a trial printer for. It's one of those. It's kind of like the one Cernot got, but he had got some from overseas. So, dude, I think I'm gonna run this thing at $55, and if it sells super quick, then I'll know to go higher. Like, there's somebody that's got one half this size that sold it for 30. So we'll see if size matters. Mike came and got some clothes for me, and he filled up his whole car. So his wife just came out and found it. All women's clothes. Letter O. Yeah, this guy that bought this printer for me, man, but will not pay. We're going to be waiting out 4 days, looks like. I'll send him a payment reminder twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the night. He's utilizing eBay's layaway program.
Oh, great.
That sounds like something's about to happen over there.
I got these cups and saucers. So this was when the shed had its sale like 2 times ago. So this is like in the summer. So it was like fill a box, $10. So I like filled a box full of restaurant wear. And so the saucers, they have the double green band.
Yeah.
And they're made by Sterling. But the mugs that I have with it are made by Mayer.
Huh.
That sucks.
Dang, somebody's got one on auction. Smaller. 5 days to go. 5 bids at $15.50 plus shipping. Might have to think about that. Maritime article. It definitely takes you longer to list items that you're like the first one on. So now I'm in here, we're looking at everybody's keywords to see what they're doing. Like,
Well, if you ever come across an item like that, what's going on, David? I can always look them up on WorthPoint too, just in case.
yeah, it's like maritime nautical flag. Hey, Dave. Supposedly eBay is going to force pay offers. That'd be awesome. Somebody told me.
It's already in beta.
Oh, okay.
There's certain people that have it.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Dang, this is getting bigger. really do think they're about the only platform that lets you do that. I can't think of another one that's doing that.
Man, I tell you, I'll be watching these people pack on YouTube, and I'd be like, bro, I just don't get it. I immediately go to the comment sections to see how many people are like, why would you tell me to pack like this? All of my items arrived broken.
Yeah. So I'm actually out of bubble wrap right now.
Oh no.
So I packed that thing today with newspaper, old school style. It's in a pretty nice nest of newspaper there. Inside and out.
Walter says sell, Forrest, sell. You go a couple of different ways with that. List, Forrest, list.
Yeah.
Life is like a box of eBay. You never know what you're gonna get.
Never know from day to day. Packing paper. Yeah, I just have like newspaper. I'll tell you something I have been doing lately. I don't know, like no one said anything. So out here, we have outlawed um, plastic bags in a lot of places. Like at one point there was a law, then they finally revoked the law. So a lot of people use paper bag at the grocery store. Dude, I've been saving all my paper bags, like using it as void fill,
Yeah,
crumbling it up. I was like, yeah,
totally.
recycle.
Paper bags are really good for that. You just gotta kind of kind of slice it up the right way.
Yeah, you definitely don't want the first thing they see. Welcome to Walmart or something like that.
I had somebody once either send me a message or a feedback. I can't remember what it was, but they were not happy with the newspaper company that I used.
Oh yeah,
They said some snide remark about the newspaper. Not like the fact that it was newspaper, but just like they weren't a fan of like that newspaper company.
that's kind of wild.
I was like, well, I'm not asking you to read the newspaper, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, if you're taking the time to take it apart to read the newspaper, then
I tell you, my mom and my sister are exactly. I mean, my mom and my sister. My mom and Josie are exactly alike. They'll like when I'm like in dire need and I need help packing. Like I get them to like help me with the little things, like pass me the paper or pass me the box. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Like just to expedite the process.
right.
And the both of them like they'll grab the piece of paper and then they'll be like, and I'm sitting there like, can you pass me the paper like and not read it?
That's funny. Packing in toilet paper since they've been hoarding it up because of the end of the world. Or pilfer the free newspaper machines in front of the 7-Eleven.
I used to do that all the time. Like before I got like the newspaper hookup, like I would just ride around to all the bus stops and the metro stations, and I would just grab as much free newspapers as I possibly could.
Yeah, here we have like these tourist magazine book things. Like, yeah, end of the season they throw them all out. Like it's basically a newspaper, but I mean the guy will come and take them all out of the machine.
Newspaper is the absolute best.
I mean that's what they use to pack. Like if you ever go to estate sales, bro, it's all packed in newspaper.
Yeah. Listen, I keep a stack of newspapers in my car at all times. Because you don't know, so many times I go to the thrift store and they don't have paper. Or I go to a yard sale or the flea market. I gotta look into shelving. What I'm gonna do for shelving, man. For the storage unit. But
Hey,
you know, your buyer has paid.
You know what's funny for me?
What the heck was that? It didn't cha-ching.
Huh.
It did the other eBay sound.
Oh, that's weird. So these shelves right here, I built. Like they look like stilts. So what happened is I in a storage unit, I found all these shelves. They're meant for the like the metro racks like you use in restaurants. Like you know what I'm talking about. So they're meant for those ones with the poles. But the poles were like rusted to death. Like they were like bent in half and mess. So I took all the poles out, got a couple 2x4s, built her up.
See, like the cost of building material is so expensive right now.
It's insane, bro.
That it doesn't even make sense to like. Otherwise, I would just have Josie's dad and me build them. But like, it doesn't make sense now because it's so expensive.
Yeah, in the shed, that's what I did on the walls. Like I built all the ones on the walls, and then I got racks for the center. But
Walter, I know a lot of people message me like, "What happened to the live sale?" I'm like, look, I needed a day.
they're gonna break.
Washington football team was playing. I had been packing nonstop for the last 3 days. I needed to catch up. Oh, every time I like pull up my Etsy to take down a listing that's sold, I realize I have to find that damn Pyrex creamer.
Dude, I think this is a airplane. Might be a windsock. Nope. What the heck is this? Oh, it's got holes in it. That's kind of weird. I don't know. It's out of the bag now. What the Lord? That was a mistake, man. Should have thought that thing through before I opened this up. Hey, you can do that. Like I told you, that's how I got. Go up there to your building material place, and if you got something a little bow-legged, I haven't done it yet, but I thought about doing it at one point. I've heard of a guy here, like not where I live, but somebody else. They actually went to their local Lowe's and talked to them about buying all their returns. And he's buying it. Like they're not shipping them off. He's just paying for them. Like that's not a bad deal. What else you got in here? Hey, where did you say Josie's from?
What's that?
Where's Josie's family from?
Her father's from Ghana.
I got you. I thought her family was like Hispanic.
My sister got this dryer going. It's driving me crazy.
I got a bunch of Dominican Republic flags.
Oh, well, Josie's mom is from the DR.
I thought that's what you said. I was like, man. Check this bad boy out. This thing is like full size, man. 4x8. Like you can
Dominican
kind of,
Republic flag?
yeah, yeah. I got a whole bunch of them. Hey, next whatnot auction. Got our little underground shipping center. Yeah, Danica, it is signal flags for boots for sure. Hey, Michelle, Yvette, good to see all you guys. Sorry, I've been on the grind today, not paying attention. We're a little short staffed in listing and loafing today, so me and Tim to be the ones that get geared in. Like Leroy's our designated. Hey,
Chat looker.
thanks for coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder how Leroy's progressing. Man, I have been watching that there's a Leroy's listed 20, Mo's listed 2. Oh my gosh. You seen StreamYard's making all kinds of changes now, though. Like now you can assign people to your thing so they can help control streams. Yeah, it's Leroy's birthday. Hey, back alley, Steve, right? Back alley trash and treasure, Steve, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah. Hey, got it right. uh, Let's see. I'm not sure what that one is. Jeez. Wait. All right, let's see. What do I gotta do on this thing? I got one that didn't say what letter it is. I gotta try to find out. Oh, Heidi, I'm shipping early. I still got to go to the PA every day, and the line gets longer. Can't risk showing up at 4:30. Yeah, I know. I went to mine the other day, and she had like normally we at my post office I only fill one cart, but there's another place here in Wanchese where I live that is doing. They own the brew through, so they're selling um, brew through T-shirts. They run a sale for $10, and those things sell like crazy to people that have visited the Outer Banks. So she had 60 going out the other day.
Sheesh.
So then I brought in my like 50 packages between my auctions and stuff. And she's like, yeah, I actually shipped Saturday this week. So what my whatnot that I ran Friday night, Ken bought some stuff from me. And like he only lives like an hour and change south of me. But it's weird. So it went to him. He got it Monday. I was like, man, I shipped that out Saturday. He bought it Friday night. I shipped it out Saturday. He got it Monday. I was like, man, post office is on it locally.
You know what's crazy is they wouldn't they the thing that blows me is that like it should allow you to rate the purchase when it gets delivered. Like it should be like an automatic like notification. Because
Yeah.
just now I realized that I've never was able to rate your purchase. Did you get paid for my purchase yet?
I think it's come through. Yeah, because that weren't Friday, right? That was like last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All that's come through. It's weird. Like that's the only thing that's kind of weird is like the whole verified. Like we verified your item. We found like I was like okay, like it's already shipped, been delivered. Now you verify it, and now it's hanging out. So I will tell you one thing. I wish that there's a way to set up a separate email just for that junk. Cause dude, you start selling a lot on that thing, like your phone's like ding 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 when they start verifying you on all those items. Which I guess isn't a bad thing. Just this has got to be a small one, man. Have you gotten a good deal yet on an OBX clips hat? The Carolina blue. OBX Flips hats from the Carolina blue. I've got some more hats, but I haven't got the patch sewed on them yet. Oh, this is a little dude here. Little guy. Can actually take some quality photos. If I can figure out what it is. It says 8 squadron flag. See, like now this one you could actually hang up somewhere. What the heck? Oh, Wally, I should have just asked you, right? Navy squadron flag? Wally was a Navy man.
Walter is so funny.
I'm not going to measure this rate. 1909.80. Oh, I got you. Caveman typing's horrible today. Oh, man. 120 already. Jeez.
Yeah, man. It blows me. I hate it.
Time flies. I mean, I've put up a few listings, but I'm not where I want to be.
Well, I feel good because I got this area, but I got all that stuff I got listed. I got wrapped and boxed. I got this area whole cleaned, and I just photographed an entire box of restaurant china. So
Hey.
I just edited the pictures. Just gotta get it listed now.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually had a productive day, but so far. My thing is, the obvious thing of being in this room is like I look around and say, man, I've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I totally feel you.
Because I have, you know, how you have in your brain how you want things to look. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I had like this one side cleared out, then I can shove my clothing rack over there. Then I've got access, floor space. All right, so this guy's gonna take a little research. Okay. He's actually selling a little bit, not for crazy money, but man, that's kind of crazy. This flag, dude, this thing is like bright fluorescent. So it's actually, like it says on it, panel marker flank aerial liaison. So when I research it, they put these things like back in the day on like things they didn't want to hit when they were flying over, dropping bombs and stuff. So it's like a signal marker for, hey, this is ours. don't shoot at this. Pretty interesting.
It is.
I'd hate to know I was sitting in that tank saying, "Hey, oh, hope you put it on the right one." So they could see it from the air. Hmm. This thing, it's got wind holes in it, so it keeps it. I will not be unfolding it again though. I wanted to get that thing back in the bag. It's 12 feet long, man.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's 2 foot by 6 inches, or 2 foot 6 inches by 12 feet. Yeah. All right. Just got the DR flag. Last one left. That thing's monstrous.
Yeah.
Like, look how fat it is. 4 foot by 8 foot.
Who are we talking about, Walter? Are we talking about Ennis Cantor?
Hmm. Yeah, I think he's talking about the NBA player. I tell you, man, I think about stuff all the time about like how people. It's like you think about the pressure that all those people are in that are in such a spotlight. Like they don't do anything without. Like you make one little mistake, dude, and you're in trouble.
Yeah, it is actually pretty fascinating.
Because you think about like even things we've seen more recently. Like you see people who may say something like out of line, and then now it's cost them everything. But I mean, obviously, there's a difference between habitual behavior and like, hey, I screwed up.
Yeah, for sure.
But not too many years ago, man. You think about like what was going on that nobody knew. Like, I read those posts all the time. And it's like, man, I grew up in the '80s. Like nobody remembers what we done. There's no social media. Like,
I don't even want to know what it would have been like if like social media was like prevalent when I was like in my crazy days.
yeah, that's the stuff that you have to look at. Is like, man, It's one of those things like when my daughter was getting recruited to play college sports, I was like, look, you better make sure your social media, like, nobody's tagging you in crazy stuff or like take stuff down because like people are gonna look at all that. That's like when she talked to college coaches, that's one of the things they say now. That's the first thing they look at.
Oh, absolutely. Jobs, people hire you for jobs. They do social media background checks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was like, man, you better be on it. Boy, dude, I told you, yeah, I told y'all about those flea collars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what that dude did when he started investigating that junk. He's like, well, I checked your social media. Like, you seem like you're not like somebody who's a criminal, like trying to get one over on somebody. I was like, yeah, thank goodness. Dude, this flag's actually pretty cool, man. It's all fabric. Like, they say it's made out of wool. Wool and something else. That's what the tag said. Yeah. Nylon and wool. It's got the big Dominican Republic thing.
Yeah,
Their
that's
seal.
that's super cool, man.
Just go hang it up over there at your house. So you don't know who I know. I'm gonna get somebody to come over here. I can't believe she's renting out a room, dude. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That's pretty brash. Like, I don't know. I just don't know how you could, in good conscience, be like, "Oh yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Write it out."
Makes no sense.
Because all you could really do is take her what to court for back rent or anything, or not.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But then if she says, "Sorry, I ain't got the money," you're just
You're screwed, basically.
it's tough. I wonder if the previous owner knew that she was subletting.
I don't think she was.
What you need to do is go find you a few boards that have termite wood. Tent that rascal. Like, yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to tent this thing. We're gonna have to find someplace else to go. Dude, I'm gonna have to take a full-on picture of this thing because that ain't gonna do it justice. There's no other flags like this. Wally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get ready, Tim. We got a little birthday boy in the house.
Hey, there he is.
What's going on, guys? I had to come see you guys. I would never do that. Like
I popped in
it
your
was
stream
breaking
a
my
couple
heart
times.
the whole time.
I woke up
It was
this
breaking
morning
my heart the
early.
whole time.
I woke up this morning early and I was like, I
And
looked
you
at
were
my
like, "What the
phone. As
heck
soon as
is this?
I opened my eyes and I was like, Leroy's live. And then I saw the
What the
thumbnail and I
heck?"
was like, oh man, happy birthday, brother.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Leroy caught up with me,
Thank you,
man.
sir.
He's done caught up
Thank
with
you,
me in
sir.
age now.
Yeah, me and Eric are the same age now.
I've been waiting for this day, Leroy.
Oh, for us to be
Yeah,
the same
Leroy.
age. Hey, we're gonna be waiting. We're gonna be waiting for. Oh, now he's the first. Now he's the first couple. Jenny, I love you, Jenny.
Yeah. Oh man. So I saw
funny.
you're progressing along on your 47, huh?
I didn't get it. I got half. I got 23. I did finish my monthly challenge. That was very important.
Nice, man. That's nice.
So I did finish that. But I'm not gonna get it. Man, I'm outside. It's freezing. Look what I have on. I got on my jumpsuit.
Oh yeah.
The one I bought. It's freezing inside there. Oh my god! It's like 50 outside. It's like 45 inside.
Dude, I'm in my house, man. Like there's frost all over the ground. The chickens were out there like this morning shivering. They're laying frozen eggs out there today, man. Like,
That's funny.
yeah.
Tim, you had me.
Jumpsuit.
God.
Look,
Tim,
they
you had me. Oh,
they have the same thing in a jumpsuit, dude.
Wow.
oh wow, that's like those jeans.
That's wild.
Thank you, Joe. Tim, you had me watching the show. I was watching in the background for a minute. I love watching that show now. Your show with I don't know his name there.
Oh, authentic.
Authentic, yeah. Because I thought you guys only talked about the but you guys talk about everything.
Yeah, Sundays we do like every game. And obviously like on Tuesdays and Thursdays we primarily talk about the NFC East, but we always break into like wider range conversations.
Yeah.
I wonder what the difference in these jeans are. U and K. What the heck's U and K?
Yeah, Walter, I'm outside of my 2 volt. Yes.
Dude, somebody sold these jeans for 133. Come on down.
133, huh?
Yeah.
That's nice.
That sounds like we going up for 140. 145.
Thank you, Justin and Molly.
Yeah, man, that's pretty good. I figured you'd be cold in there in the warehouse because I was looking. I was like, big as that place is, you know that joker ain't heating all that.
I did 7 hours in there at 45 degrees.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta start looking for one of them Amish
That's
heaters.
not the main reason why I don't want to do the 47. But you know what it is though, Eric, when I'm sitting still all that time. See, normally I'm moving. So it's the sitting still. If I'm moving, I'm okay, but it's the sitting still.
That's my secondary reason for shifting around a little bit. So I was like, I was sitting here thinking about it. I was like, man, yeah, I need to like move in this room to do my auction. And then I was in here last night. Over the weekend, and I was like, you know what? This feels a lot better in here than what it does in the shed. In the shed, I got a little space heater that if you leave it running, it will pick it up. But I'm a little nervous about leaving it running all the time. Like I got in there and my whole inventory is burned to the ground. That'd be tough.
Did you tell Tim what happened last week after the show?
Mm-mm. Nah. You froze.
Hey, am I back?
Yeah.
All right. So, Tim, after the show, I don't know what made me log on to Eric's garage. I logged back on after you guys were gone. I stayed logged on and kept listening. He came back like 4 hours later and put the box into the shed. I called him on the phone and said, "Hey, why are you pushing boxes into the shed?"
Creepy, dude.
I was like, "I'm on the computer. I'm still there." He goes, "What do you mean?"
Dude, my computer screen was black. I was like, Leroy's done hacked into Google, man. Like he's like watching what's going on. Got my own surveillance system in the shed. I didn't even know.
I stayed there I just kept him on my other screen, and I just stayed there, and I had one earbud in. And if I heard any noise, and I didn't see him, I just seen him open. I heard him open the door, and he pushed some boxes in. So I tried to get his attention, and then I just called him, and he went back to check to make sure I was really there.
Yeah, then I logged in on my own. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. So make sure after you cut your StreamYard off that you log out of your computer.
Yeah.
If anybody has the link, they're in there watching
you house.
Yeah.
Watching you chase around your wife.
Toaster oven for the chicken cube. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna use this. Well, I like my picture taken in here is nice. Like after I set this up. But
what is the white thing above your head?
A light.
Oh, it is a light. Okay.
Yeah, I got one of those soft boxes now.
How do you like it for pictures?
It's all right. The only problem I have right now is technically I probably need it a little like closer, but where I'm sitting, like if I'm not careful, I'll get a shadow. So
okay. Is it a box like Colton's, or is it?
It's this part is just soft. Like I actually got a so in that auction, like when I got the vid in that auction that I won, like that I left proxies, I actually won 2 of these lights. Like this was for a newspaper, so they're a little bit more old school, but they're professional. Like I'm sure they're high end lights, like back in the day. because it's the ones he used for photography. Like they have like you can work like hey
Hey,
eBay
eBay
sales,
sales. eBay sales.
eBay sales. I saw some wooden shoes, Dutch clogs. I've had them things for about a year, bro. Yeah. So I like it. I like it in here. Honestly, like doing that because that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna set this all up to where I can take pictures, lists, like by totes, and then haul it to the shed. Then I'll transition stuff out there. I mean, I'm sure I'll still film some out there, all that kind of stuff, but like then I can make that the shipping packing place. Insane. These jeans, bro, they're straight. They're definitely straight 90s because the
for
leg
sure.
as wide as all get out. Like back in the day when everybody's wearing the 38, 32s. It's not a bad size. Oh, Leroy's transitioned to the frozen tundra. Leroy, I got you something too. I'm gonna send you. I'll see if I can find it so I can show it to you. Hey,
Nice little Etsy. See what we got.
or with the heart cha-ching.
Yeah, that was an Etsy.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll be back in one second. Try to find this box.
Oh,
He dipped on us.
Yep.
Dang, man. Look, I'll show you guys what I'm sending him. It took me a minute to find this stuff. Oh, I'll show you this hat that I got there. Check that bad boy out.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Mudcats. It's too small for me, fitted. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what, a 7 1/4, I think. But yeah, I like the Mudcat hats. Then I got a Super Bowl Detroit
Nice.
NFL tag still on it. Yeah, officially NFL licensed or whatever. Palace Station. It's got the train on it. Vegas.
Ooh, I like that one a lot. Hotel, casino, and a train, and it's orange.
Yeah. And it's mesh, snapback. Gosh, that's actually a tag I've never seen before. RP, Royal Palace or something like that. Taiwan. Yeah, that's a new tag for me. This is what I picked up that I was going to send to Leroy, man. 92. It's a Reebok jersey.
Oh, James Harrison.
Yeah, but look at this.
Oh, it's a Super Bowl one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Extra large. I don't know that probably ain't gonna. He puts that on. He looks like he's gonna be wearing pads. I told Leroy he should come up there with us in Virginia when we go. Yeah, I saw that the other day. So that's what I was talking about sourcing on Whatnot, dude. Like that Palace Station hat, $1.
Really?
Yeah. I picked up the Mudcats. That's the one I paid the most for. $2 on the Super Bowl hat. $7 on that jersey. I mean, obviously shipping on all that, but yeah. I think it was just them hosting the Super Bowl. It was 2006. So. Yep, sourcing on Whatnot can be a real thing. Shoot, I'm going to go ahead and list this hat while I got it sitting right here. I think that Mudcat hat will actually bring a little bit. Any thoughts on the huge college football shakeup this weekend?
I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. We talking about coaches because I am really upset. Brian Kelly, the Notre Dame football coach, has decided to leave to go to LSU. He is actually the all-time winningest football coach in Notre Dame's historic history, although he's never won a national championship. So kind of sucks. Um, I'm curious to see what happens with the rankings on Tuesday or today, I guess. And then next weekend's gonna be interesting because if Michigan loses and Alabama loses and Cincinnati loses and Oklahoma State lose, all of which are possible because they're playing championship games, there is a possibility that Notre Dame sneaks into the playoffs.
That's crazy. This is even a little small for my boy here. I got sucked down the rabbit hole this week of so on Disney Plus they dropped the Beatles Get Back. Like there's like it's like 6 hour documentary of them filming like them producing album and like going through all that stuff. I've never been like I mean I'm not real huge into music, but I can tell you, man, like Paul McCartney is like super talented.
Yeah, he's
I mean, to hear all the like when he's doing that documentary, they joke around a lot of times and sing all these different genres of music. I was like, he can pull all of it off. Like, sounds like I was like, that's crazy, dude. I don't know if anybody else has watched any of that stuff, but in between everything else going on, I did watch some of it. Your mom would probably enjoy that, huh? She like Beatles.
yeah, she was she's not a huge Beatles fan, but she obviously likes, a lot of it.
I mean, I'm the same way. But I mean, they wrote so many songs. Like half the time, you forget that. Oh, that's a Beatles song. Like
Yeah.
that's what it was for me. When they're in the studio, I was like, that's crazy. There's a good documentary on the police on Prime now too.
I'm only 66 subs away from 3,000.
Ooh. Might have started moving a little bit again, finally. That's what I did first thing today before I got on, is drop the video. I think on this channel I'm only 820 some away from getting my 1,000. Police station, Palace Station Hotel Casino, Vegas. What do you think this is? $25 hat?
2025, yeah. Is it made in USA or no?
No, Taiwan.
I would
Taiwan Rock. Let's clarify. Taiwan Rock.
I would look and see if that casino is still around. Because a lot of times when casinos aren't around anymore, it boosts the value no matter what it is.
Station. Yeah, it's still around. It's old as dirt, but it's been. It says still classic and all new on their thing. I wonder if they have like their history or something on there. Yeah, so in that documentary, they're preparing to do a live show. You know, apparently they didn't tour for a long time after they got older, and so they ended up doing the show on the roof of their studio in the middle of London, and like it was causing all kinds of chaos. Like the cops came up there, all kinds of stuff, because people were just stopping in the street. Like, what? Where's this coming from? Like, pretty wild. Yeah, the casino opened in 1976. Whoa, is that for real? Um, I'm gonna have to check up on this. There's a video talking about that Palace Station. Hmm. I could probably do something with it. 1984, they added this train, this locomotive, to part of their casino.
There you go.
A train-themed neon sign measuring 126 feet wide and high was construction for Palace Station. That's kind of crazy. 1984. Yeah, so now I have Beatles songs stuck in my head from watching that junk. Oh, yeah. What? When did this come up? Somebody just put up a Facebook post and said that they're unloading 2 storage units today. Be there till 6 o'clock, selling everything out of them. The pictures don't really show anything decent there. All right. I had something else big I wanted to list. What did I do? I should do is go and list this ECU stuff. You know, already sold one item. Oh, yeah. button pocket.
You want to bring the sandwich to you?
I got it.
On the table.
Got a little ham sandwich.
I'm starving.
Dude, the sweatshirt has buttons on the pockets. That's kind of weird. Shipping a DVD listed as pre-owned, but it's new sealed. Hope I don't get an INAD. Can you hear a background noise?
What do you mean? Like that static?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wonder if it's me.
It might be this light. It's got a fan on it.
It's you for sure.
Hold on a second. It's probably this light. This light's loud.
Nah, I mean a little bit, but it's not the main culprit.
I know. I think there's something with this that is like the connection's definitely not as good in here, which sounds weird because it's actually closer to the modem. Maybe there's something up on my mic today. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know what it is then. See if I set this thing. gonna try to go out and back in.
My hair's all crazy today, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tim. I'm also known as the Forrest Gump of reselling and YouTube. You guys want to know why I chose Forrest Gump as my name today? Because Forrest Gump did a lot of things. He played football. He was in the army. He ran across America. He played ping pong. I mean, he did a lot of things. So that's kind of like me. I do a lot of things. My eyes are like, you guys didn't notice my eyes change colors every day. You guys think my eyes are blue or green today? Oh. Oh. Man down. What are we doing here? Come on. All right. So, great talk. I'm extremely tired today. Oh, you guys want to see a picture of little Tim? There we go.
Oh man. You just got that randomly sitting down there or what?
What's that? Oh yeah, it's a magnet attached to the air duct above my head.
I just keep little Tim in my pocket.
Oh no.
Does it still got the hum?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what it is. Might be about that time. I've been looking at microphones. Might be getting about that time. Have to break down. I used to use a different mic, but yeah, this jacket, this hoodie has like pockets with buttons. I've never seen that before. Or I guess I just never paid attention to it. It's kind of weird. Don't worry about it. Just throw all the hangers in the floor. Doesn't matter. Hey, Tracy.
I feel like I'm about ready to get scammed on eBay. The guy who bought the Sega system sent me a message and said, he said that I'm really disappointed in FedEx. My package is in Mississippi. Then he sends me another message that says, Every time this happens, whatever I order comes completely destroyed. I'm not showing it in Mississippi. I'm showing it in North Carolina.
Where is it going?
I'm about ready to check right now. It's going in North Carolina.
That dude must be looking at the wrong number or something.
Yeah, I mean that's. Oh, that's why. Okay, I didn't buy it through there. I bought it through eBay. That is very weird. It says it was in North Carolina. Why would it go from North Carolina to Mississippi if it's getting shipped to North Carolina?
That's kind of weird. I tried to sell my starter jackets on Whatnot the other day. Buy it
How'd
now.
that go?
Yeah, I just put them up at buy it now, like $125 a piece.
Oh,
Nah, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm quite ready to drop them
yeah, I
for
feel you.
$80-$90. But hey, I got 81 on that Charlotte Hornets, the used one.
Nice.
Yeah, I paid $5, so I was happy. Yeah, true. Got this speaker at a yard sale a while back. Clippage. I don't know, but this brand's really good. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right.
Is there a way to check if I ordered Tracy's so crazy. Is there a way to check and see if your package, if you put, I don't remember if I bought insurance on this package.
Who'd you ship it through?
FedEx.
Oh. Like, I'm not 100% on that, to be honest. Clipsh. Yeah, this thing's two packet speakers.
Hey.
LeBron James. I misspelled LeBron on purpose on there. That was a Ross pickup. It's like one of those jerseys, but not really a jersey, just sleeveless shirt.
Yeah.
$35. I'm pretty sure I got it for like 10, maybe 8. Yo. Yeah, this guy sold a pair of these for $124 plus 30 some shipping, 20 shipping. Very nice. My box is a little beat, but the speakers are good. Clips is owned by Audiobox. That makes sense.
I don't think I put insurance on that. Damn. I don't know if there's a way to tell, but I'm pretty sure I did it. I don't remember doing that. It's gonna blow me.
What is it?
It's the Sega.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Again.
Well, it wasn't just a regular Sega. It was Sega, the first Sega, the Master Base System Sega.
Game Master.
So it was like $300.
Hmm. I guess I'll list a couple more games since I'm here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So is it truly in Mississippi now?
Yeah.
Well, I would think if they lose it, they would have to cover it anyway.
Well, the thing that's worrying me is that
That he's already setting the stage for.
exactly.
Yeah. No, I feel you on that.
But I mean, like I packed it like how I packed,
Yeah.
I wrapped it in packing paper, wrapped it in small bubble, wrapped it in big bubble.
Maybe shoot him a message back.
Oh, I did, of course. I shot him a message back immediately. I'm like, look, I see that it's in Mississippi. I'm not sure why. I ship tons of breakable items. Your item has been wrapped in packing paper, small bubble, big bubble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta take this. This is my daughter. All right. FedEx hasn't even been the cheapest route. Yeah, honestly, you for me, UPS has been cheaper, and pirate ship UPS definitely is cheaper. But pirate ship, depending on the size of your package, like always. Hmm, 15. What the heck? Hey, so I'm looking at this backgammon set. That's crazy. Who knew that there's a Louis Vuitton backgammon set? Check this out, Tim. I've got this backgammon set, and I'm just looking up comps of vintage backgammon sets, right? I come across this one, Louis Vuitton.
Wow. That's crazy.
Dude, you don't know how quick I looked at the outside of this thing. I'm like, $4,000, Louis Vuitton. More than just purses. More than just purses. Backgammon sets. Yeah, because I'm like looking at this thing. I'm like, probably $25. Yeah, probably pretty good. Some of this stuff has been sitting in my death pile forever. Like well over a year for sure. This room was the stuff that never made it to the shed. Like when I moved. This is a game I've never played all that much. I'm not sure I even remember the rules to backgammon. Check this thing out.
Yankees Monopoly. Burn it.
What year? I got this a long time ago in somebody's auction, like when I first started YouTube. I cannot even remember what I paid for it. It's obviously a little older, man. I mean, Giambi, Hideki Matsui, Mariano Rivera. It is a fitting game for Yankee, there, right? because
Yeah.
there for a while they definitely had the monopoly. We have more money than everybody. We'll just buy championships. $25, not bad. Seems to be the theme of the day. When you're dealing with board games. I actually have room in this section of the shed right now, though. So it works out. Hey, this is new. Everything's still sealed inside. That $25 maybe moving up in the world.
There you go.
Oh, the board's kind of cool. It's got players. What the heck is this? Dude, I get so much spam text now, it drives me insane. All these people trying to do dumb stuff. Your Amazon account is locked. Really? I was just on it. Come on, man. All right, 3/7. Hey Tim,
Yeah.
Larry just sent this in the to me. It's he said if you can look it up on Worth Point, that'd be awesome.
Hold on 1 second. Rare antique. Read it to me.
Kentucky bourbon whiskey bottle.
Is it Whiskey or KY?
Yep. KEY.
Okay.
Decanter Four Roses Distillery. Four Roses Distilling Company.
That particular one sold for $50 in 2018.
There you go. So inflation. Of course, honestly, with reselling, inflation works both ways.
Very true.
Depending on what you got. Cool. Dang. Yeah, I've been sitting on this hat. It's like $70. It's a wax hat.
Wax hat?
Yeah, they're like it literally has like wax feel to it. It's waterproof.
Interesting.
Yeah, and this is like a product of Australia. Cooler.
Cooler.
But
Cool.
there's one like similar to that is wax canvas, sold for $69 on bid. Which means you know what it was? I think last time I looked this thing up, I couldn't find anything about anything like it. So I just said, I don't know. Yeah, 100% cotton finished in cracked wax is what it says. Kula cap. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Susie said she sold a LL Bean with that wax material. Come on. My app's being dumb. Hopefully that's not your boy messaging back.
Yeah, it is.
Susie's talking about, did you see her comment about FedEx?
Yeah, about how she said it's up on the top of the thing or something on the shipping section. Yeah, they're having all sorts of trouble. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I shipped this thing out like a week ago, so I didn't realize it was 310 though. I am gonna have to exit the facility.
Dude, I was just looking at that too. I was like, wait a minute, it's already after 3.
Yeah, I gotta get myself ready for tonight's show.
Gotcha. What time?
7 o'clock, and I gotta hopefully find that creamer. It's gonna be the death of me.
That's great.
It's got to be here somewhere.
So 7 o'clock.
Either that or it's in my
storage.
My storage unit. Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. I've been tearing up stuff. I've had a couple lately, and I'm like, I hate that, man. But,
yeah, I think I have an idea where it might be, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. So, yeah. So if you're around, drop in on Authentic in the Beard.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I did find something. I will send you in your next box for Authentic.
Sweet,
dude. There, I found a couple of Giants memorabilia stuff, like that he might be down with. One says Zippo lighter. It says Giants on the side of it. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
It don't work. The Zippo don't, but
it's still cool.
Yeah, one of those things. All right, man. Well, appreciate it as always.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. And I'll talk to you soon, and we'll see everybody next week.
Yeah, there you go.
And
I
don't
did
forget to
drop a
watch
video.
Eric's video. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did drop a video on OBX Picker. It's been a minute, but I'm going to be more consistent with it now. I've got a little help. So we should be dropping videos every week at OBX Picker, and they are going to be picking pretty much. Like, that's what's going down. This video is kind of funny. A neighbor actually steps in and helps negotiate a deal. I was picking with Justin, so should be fun. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
All right, brother. Peace.
Later.